Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi bird.
Hello. On a frickin' roll are we with the firsts? Look at that. Just needs to be first. I get it. I totally get it. How are we doing? What is going on? Congratulations on the
Ads are starting.
13th
Thanks for your
first.
patience.
Oh. Ads, unfortunate. Sir Drippy, hello. Did your username color change? How are you? Doing well. Doing well. Yesterday my headphones broke, so I got a new pair after my stream finished.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And we had a very abrupt end to our stream yesterday as well, because our power went out briefly. It's happened a lot lately. But good. Doing really well. How about you? I'm great. Are you enjoying the work you're doing still? Good shit. That is the way to be. Just hit a roadblock in my SaaS product that requires me to build a new JS frame. Why? I found a pen that is just like a pen to write with, and you're just holding on to that fucker because all the other ones are shit. Is that am I understanding that right? Are all optimized for certain things. None of them is what I need, so I made a framework called Coyote.js that does exactly what I needed to do.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Z. Welcome. Thank you for making your offerings. 650, look at that! You got your 13th less charge now? Incredible. And what exactly do you need it to do? Like, I know what next is. I don't know what the other ones are. And when I say I know what next is, I mean, I've used it. Like, 5 years ago now. Probably don't remember it that much. But if you put me in front of a computer and said, make this with Next.js, I'd be able to do it eventually. See, we're doing well. We're doing pretty well. You did miss being first, okay. Cloud was here on the frickin' ball. She's been on a roll lately. It's her 13th time being first, I believe. Yeah. How are you feeling, King? I needed to integrate and load WSM without promise help. Yep. Not getting in the way. The game engine needs to integrate well with web workers. Well, for what you're trying to make, it's a pretty heavyweight concept to put on the browser, I think. But I'm a moron, so I don't know. Panda! Ritual Trash Panda? Welcome in. How are you? Take your bird seed. Better fucking not, Panda. I'll smack you with a band hammer so fucking hard. I'm joking. Okay. Oh man, McSooty, the defender of the birdseed, is here. Welcome in, and oh my, Acer, welcome in. Bunch of legends rolling in, everybody. Thanks to WebGPU, I can run games on my client's GPU, so performance isn't an issue. Fair, for you. But for the everyday user who is trying to use your SaaS products...
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Welcome in.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Leo. But for the everyday user that may be trying to use this SaaS product that doesn't have access to WebGPU, unless I'm misunderstanding what that is, would they be shit out of luck? Mousy, welcome in. Oh my god, everybody is rolling in. I'm loving this. Hello, everybody. Hey, I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Feel better. Mousy, how is your day going? What time is it where you are again? It's like almost 10 o'clock a.m. And Z, it's Friday. You are getting very close to being done work, eh? Leo? Cloud and I are going to be watching the last episode of Masterful Cat today. I promise you. And McSooty, how goes creating another universe? Yeah, this is what, universe 18 for you? Light work at this point in time, right? It's routine. WebGPU is a browser feature. Every month, I wouldn't fucking know. I wouldn't know. Cool. I have a day off, so that's so fucking nice. Why? Is it like a holiday for you? Or just book the day off? I created 7 trillion more universes where Panda doesn't exist. I see. But there are an infinite number of universes where Panda does exist, fortunately. So we're just adding 7 trillion on top of that. What task did you decide to work on today? There's a pesky issue that I want to solve. Super quickly. That's kind of been bothering me. Hold on a second here. So we've got this guy, and we are getting some basic attack sounds. We got our footsteps. We got a little jump sound featuring none other than my very own voice. And today what we're going to do is, after I fix this issue that we're going to be working on right now, which is there's no crosshairs. How do I know where the frick I'm aiming? So I'm trying to get that crosshair back. And then once we have that, I want to get us into walking animations. So instead of just running around sprinting everywhere, I just walk. Yeah, it's cool that I use my own voice for that. This is a 100% original content sound clip. And by that I mean the voice part of it is from my voice box. Everything else not, but not the whole jumping sound is my voice. Like if we listen to, holy shit, Panic. We are 13 minutes into stream. We're coming in from the raid. How are we doing? Panic. Thank you very, very much. I'm very humbled that you chose to send your community to me, of all people. I'm sure you've instructed your community to be on the lookout for dubious clips. But I'm joking. I'm joking. Panic, thank you very much. How was your stream? How was Dota? Did you get any W's? And if you need to raid and run, please do that. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, whatever it is you need to do that. Don't be here. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. So follow is the best way to stay in the loop. Yes, the elbow is glitching through the sleeve while running because the artist that made this model, I've asked him for like, hey, can you fix this? And it's been like a months-long struggle trying to get that fixed done. But yes, okay, the jumping sound does use my own voice. The jumping sound does use my own voice, but it's not entirely composed of my own voice. Like, if we listen, the little sound is me, but the other stuff that's there is not. What is the theme song? I can play the trailer track if you guys want. Is it about Christmas? It's not actually. Do we want to listen to the trailer track we've commissioned, or do we want that to remain a surprise? I totally missed that the trailer. It's been ready. It's been ready for a long time. Though I've kind of been trying. I've been trying to kind of keep it in my back pocket a little bit. So not everybody already knows, like, the trailer's already out, big deal. But I'll play it if you guys want. Let me just get everything all set up here quickly. We need to go to... Okay. Let's pause this. You guys won't be able to hear anything. Put that over there. We'll bring this over there. Been a little while since I've heard this, actually. Okay, so this is the trailer track. We commissioned this a handful of months ago, actually. And this is what's going to be playing in the background of our trailer. There you have it. That is what we got for our trailer track. Which it's been sitting there. It's been sitting there, ready, waiting to be used. Aries, doing well. Doing really, really well. How are you? Thank you for making your second offering. Returning once again to show your faith. Yeah, I trailer track is ready. It's there. I do think I made a little bit of a blunder when I had it commissioned, but I really like it. Serena, see you around. Thank you for being here, and thank you for doing that. Of course, of course. You are Australian as well. Which region of Australia are you in? Like, is it super fucking late for you, or is it just like late? Because I understand that you guys have a number of different time zones across you. Same as K. Okay. We're all Australian. Oh, no, Mixed City. On this blessed day, we're all Canadian. So it's 12:50. Okay. Ali Lola, I think this is a typo, City, but I like to imagine it's not. Almost 1 a.m. Ali Lula. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, the crows where I live swears. Yeah? Is that a threat or a promise, City? I had Kanekizara being afraid of heights after this fight. Yeah? Oh, wait. You are getting, like, pretty freaking into the thick of it, hey? You mentioned 1127. Oh, man. You're going to be hitting some fields in about T-minus 2 hours. I'm like 25 miles from Quebec. Makes sense. Getting some work done? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So what were we doing? We were going to be working on our reticle bug. Why was that happening? We'll go back into here. Health bar, no resource found. What is this? Resource bar. Squad manager, permission and not set. Well, I'm not using the squad manager anymore, matter of fact. So what we're going to do, we are going to take our saw somebody do something interesting the other day. Their console right there. Happy Friday, everybody. We've made it to the end of the week, eh? I'm happy whenever I can make it to the end. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Without starving. You know what? That's definitely a good thing to strive to do each day. Friends, we are a meager 13 followers away from 900. That's fucking crazy. Do you think we can get there by the end of day tomorrow? Or will it potentially be the end of week next week? Because tomorrow's the last day of my work week. Naked bath? No, 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 no. Oh, Ritual Trash Panda? I sure as shit hope so. I sure as shit hope so. I bet by tomorrow. Maybe, if I fucking don't slack. I've been really slacking lately, I feel. Panic proposes an interesting collab here. Oh, Drippy, please. If we ever got to that number, there's a funky celebration stream of some kind going on. Right now, oh, joke's on you guys. I'm already no, 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 no. May I also ask, what is the bird bath stream? Now I need to say this, keeping in mind that you are not 18 plus. And that's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna throw shade at you or anything like that. There is a category on Twitch that there's a lot of people in hot tubs, to say the very least, and a lot of people have requested that I do a hot tub stream, but I am but a bird. A hot tub would kill me, so the next best thing is a bird bath stream. And I've gone on the record and said the bird bath stream will happen at some time, but only when the bird god decrees it, and when Birdie's ripped.
Ads
I
are
am 18,
starting.
but Panda,
Thanks for
buy
your
like
patience.
a fucking hair, eh? I'm joking. Also, Hold the fucking phone. Man, did I miss you actually hitting partner? Because I'm just seeing that badge poking up on your name right now. It wasn't there a few minutes ago. It was just the bits badge. Like 2 weeks ago? That's what I didn't know. It's a Tim Hortons ad? Oh, bud. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the fucking way. There was a huge celebrations. Ads do that all the friggin' time. Ads do that all the friggin' time because I don't snooze them. I can't see when ads are coming up and I'm like, oh, I guess I should snooze them. Well, congrats, Pando. Congrats.
Back from ads.
Ads are gone.
Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. You need to make more people mods. I know. I have 2 mods. One of which is Cloud, and the other of which is Carlson. I feel like I could probably do with more mods. Who knows? Maybe I will make a channel point redeems. Make me mod for a day. See what you guys can put together. Oh, Leo has used the last blessing available to him until next week. This is true. This is true. Wait a minute. Leo the Lion. Your subathon is starting today, hey? Your subathon is starting today. Right around when I'm... And how many offerings do you have? Okay, you got 26. You're a little over halfway to your first bless charge. What does this count? Cloud never does mod stuff because Cloud is actually here actively viewing instead of lurking fairly irregularly. And I'm working. Exactly. I thought I would get a count of offerings. There's a couple different commands you can do for that. You can do my-offerings, or you can just do offerings, and that is the collective of everybody. Well, nice try. Try again. There is no steal command, but there is something you can steal. If you know, you know. No, McSooty's trying to steal a glance at my ankles. What is going on here? Yes. Offerings with the S on the end shows all the offerings that the community has made, which is 11,522. This is crazy behavior. This is so crazy. I've never seen so many Banes go out so quickly. I've never seen someone try to Bane somebody that has no offerings yet. And furthermore, I've never seen somebody actually hit the Bane cooldown. Everybody's too tight-fisted on their offerings for that command to be used a lot. Should I make a Mega Bane command where you just sack all of your offerings to remove half that many from your target? It's kind of cruel though, a little bit. The community could collectively knock Angel down a handful of pegs. Maybe. I don't know. I've wanted to do something more with the offerings lately. I'm not sure what yet. But like, I just have ideas, man. Like, something I've considered is like a role system almost, where once you reach a certain number of offerings, you move from like a deacon to a priest, and then like from a priest to like a bishop. You just slowly work your way up the ladder. The elder that came with Kizaru looks yeah. What's his name? Saint Saturn? Make it random. You sacrifice X amount of offerings to remove anywhere from 0 and 10 times offerings from a target randomly. So let's say I sacrifice 10 offerings, and then somewhere between 0 and 100 offerings are removed from my target. Interesting. Interesting. It's a little too chaotic for me, I think. I've considered expanding on the hug command and making a group hug command. This, I feel that I may be trying to run before I can walk, so to speak. Pun largely intended. Because there are other way more important things I need to focus on than walking. But we listened to the trailer track earlier. There's a little bit of a slow build up, and I kind of want to work on that. Birkin, no. Nope. 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 By run, I mean fly really fast. If y'all had ass fuckloads of money, like let's say you had like fucking $8 trillion, so then we just have like an absurd base of money to work with. What philanthropic causes would you pursue? Would you like embark on solving world hunger? Would you work on like climate change and green energy? Like what is your what would you do? It's okay, me neither. Funny. First I'll pay off my child support. Okay, done. What would you do with the other 89,999,999,000,000 and $980,000, let's say? I think research for disabilities and help funding for disabled kiddos, and then I get the stuff I need to be functional. I love that. The username Birdsong Technology is kind of agnostic to the industry, the specific niche of the tech industry that I am within. Obviously, I'm in games right now. But if I had the fuckloads of money to do whatever the fuck I wanted, I'd start up a couple companies to do like innovations within renewable energy. Something that is near and dear to my heart, given the fact that I am a traumatic brain injury survivor, is brain-computer interfaces. I think there's an enormous potential in this field that weirds out a lot of people, but when your brain's a little fucked up, it doesn't weird you out as much. Buy a ranch and start a homestead and employ non-substance addiction homeless. Okay. But here's the thing. If you have a ranch or like a farm and you are hiring homeless people, even if they are addicted to a substance of some variety, do you not believe that simply getting out into the field and picking grapes or picking apples or whatever it is, do you not think that experience would help them get on the mend to a degree? Maya Kayak, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? I could do the brace for my back and hips so they could stop popping. That would be good. Yes, yes, yes. If I had the shitloads of money to do so, I'd love to build a school, like a high school, that is entirely tricked out for accessible learning for children with disabilities. I think that is something that means a lot to me, really. I went to a supportive high school that if I did not go there, I probably wouldn't have graduated. I've tried to help 8 people off of heroin and got my shit stolen every time. It doesn't fuck around. It doesn't fuck around. I've known a couple people in my life that have fallen down that path or similar, and it fucks you up. It totally fucks you up. Maya, how are you? How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? We're talking about addiction and substance use. If that is a hot point for anybody here, let us know and we can change the subject. Like, my best friend from high school was hard for me to process when he finally had his OD, and has this individual since passed away. Nothing happened here at all. How do you mean? What was I going to say? Ah, I see. Yeah, no Narcan on the second instance. When I was very young, my next door neighbor had a suite. And I remember at like 3 a.m. in the morning, there were like these, and I lived in like a remote area, like a super remote area. My next door neighbor, at 3 a.m., there were ambulances going down to the suite. And next morning, we're like, what was going on? I was like, oh yeah, the tenant OD'd on heroin. Is their first time trying it. And you know what? That taught me at a very young age, you don't fuck with that shit. It definitely can be upsetting. And again, if anybody here doesn't want to talk about this, please just let me know. I understand this is a very touchy topic for many. Understood, understood. Enjoy your One Piece. But yeah, Acer, sorry for your loss. That sucks. Tío Smalls. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Doing really well. Doing well. Muy bien, muy bien. Están hablando con todos que están aquí y no trabajan mucho, pero... Blue Angel with a 9-month resub.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Warframe. I figured that would be your answer as I was typing that out. Angel, did we just have a Twitch baby? 9-month resub? Is that weird? Tony and I ages ago had a Twitch baby together. Nine months. Thank you, Angel. You know you're funding game development and that this means more to me than you probably realize. Despite the enormous support you've shown here. An Angel on the 175 stream streak. It's fucking crazy. Oh shit, sorry folks. I got called a narcissist bitch, yeah. By who? By who? Do we need to fight someone? Someone I used to work with. Because you got a new job, right? Or am I misremembering? That's no fun. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't even realize what that emote was until just now. Thank you. I just kind of laughed and stared at them. Birdie really just needs to keep 18 plus up. I think I might, in the little rules, in the little rules thing that comes up when you first enter someone's chat, I might include it there. It's like, hey, look, we're rather 18 plus here. Like, we're not defiling ears, but like, be on your guard. It took 8 tries to get it approved. Oh my god. Did you need to like revise it each time around? Just a second, friends. I'm back. Loud forum. It's all fucked up because my power went out yesterday. But Cloud, you have the brain cell. And you've had it for an unknown amount of time. That's what it's going to say, I think. Or it's going to say, I have it. One of the two. An infinite amount of grapes will never sate my hunger. Are you the duck from the duck song? I'm so sorry. No, it's my fault. And don't be blaming Leo. I am the one who blew it with the scuffed brain cell. Oh yes. Cloud, if you're there with audio, Leo is getting into Kuma stuff. If you know, you know.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's again. No remorse for Cloud. How many ads do you run? I run a minute and a half of ads every half hour. So there is no need, Angel, really. Half hour of ads. I know. Who is this money grab streamer, right? Yes, thank you for your pennies of attention, Cloud. Yeet.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. Oh, you have to lurky worky, of course. Bro, no! I'm sorry, Cloud. Anyway, back to work again. See you soon, Angel. Fuck worky? Well. You know what I'm gonna say, Angel. You know what I'm gonna say. It's Travago. You could. You could. Have you considered, you know? I've considered. Okay. And what conclusion did you come to? Because you might need to reconsider. I'm just saying. No! Tragedy strikes again. I could just blow up. Good. Good. I considered touching ground. Yeah, no. You don't want to do that. That sounds like a great way to get sick. I'm joking. Friend's birthday subathon is in 2 months. Don't you forget it. And Leo's subathon is in... what? 6 hours? Something like that? Oh, Bird is getting older. Oh, my weary bones. Us birds age much faster than you humans do. Oh. What do you mean, old man voice? This is my regular voice. This is how it's always been. I've just been on a voice mod this whole time. I'm sorry for my trickery and deceit. I'm kidding. Hello. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Thank you for your 106th offering. My day is going well. My day is going well. It's actually rather cool today, which is nice. We're hanging out. What about you? You're taking the day off. I hope it's to make sure that your water gets sorted out. Day is not going well. Presumably water related. And Acer, thank you for making your 5th offering and take your 6th one for free. Water is still fucked. Now the car got No, dude. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. And car getting repossessed. Just how related to water not being there could it feasibly be? Like, how could you finagle that into, fuck you, Mr. Landlord, we're taking you to court? Is that something you could feasibly do, or is that, like, not at all? Not related at all. Okay. I see. Well, that's really shitty. I'm sorry. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, hey? Do you have another car? Like one for you, one for your wife, or... We declared bankruptcy about 2 months ago. Since then, my wife thought I was paying for the car. I thought she was. So it didn't get paid and got Oh, fuck no. That sucks a lot. If Poe Carlson were here, he'd probably have some words on the matter. He's a financial counselor here in... He's a financial credit counselor here in Canada. But... Fuck. That's super shitty. Is there any updates or good news on the waterfront? Friends who are here, I considered yesterday making a throne, but I don't know what throne is or what I would put on it or anything like that. Oh. But why are you not visible? What is going on here? This is literally just a... We're working on fixing the whole situation. Our issue has already been solved. Now moving on to the water again. Well, that was fast. What was the workaround for the car? Same problem for me too. That, and I still don't sit well asking for donations for some reason. Probably my inability to accept the. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, look, I'm okay. I don't really need help, and then it's like, no, I'll help you. No, really, I don't. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't help. This is my battle, and like I get that mindset. I really do. I know I need the help, but I'm too chicken shit to let it sit comfortable. Lord knows that Crimson Winter would not be nearly as far as it is now without the support that all of you guys have thrown my way. And I'm very appreciative of all the support that you guys have thrown my way, but it's never not going to feel strange. You know? Don't get it. What is going on? Exactly why I see you and your community as inspiring. Me? Inspiring? You might be looking in the wrong places to the internet, my friend. That's a joke. Thank you. I'm humbled. Whoa, there you are. Hey, bud. Let's make this smaller. Everyone has something that can inspire others to either learn or grow from. The resources you shared alone is helpful enough to keep inspiration going. Resources shared about what? Okay, we've got our crosshairs in again. Excellent. Why are you running at such a low friggin' frame rate? What is going on, buddy? It's abysmal. This is unplayable, literally. Why am I rocking a solid 12 frames per second? The books when I was struggling at some parts and other online resources you've mentioned before. I have consumed my fair share of books. This is true. Anybody wants to talk books, particularly nonfiction? I've got many to yap about. Though I haven't listened to many audiobooks in recent history. I'm playing too many mobile games. Poison. Let's do a commit right here. You ever read Witch and Wizard by James Patterson? No. This. I could be wrong. This is giving fiction, vibes. And truth be told, I don't actually consume a lot of fiction books. Some yes, but some yes. But definitely more nonfiction. It's probably fiction. Is it real or fake? It's the difference, right? Like a lot of books about like science. Who's surprised about that? More like sci-fi. Okay. So science fiction. Cool. I've always been more of a fantasy person. Hence why I'm making a fantasy game. Yeah. It's weird. I love science, but I prefer fantasy to science fiction. Pretty much Witch Hunt and New World Order. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Leo the Lion, are you there? You here? I think today we're gonna start confronting the Nether Brain in BG3. Yeah. I think I've done most everything I can in I think I've done most everything I can in the lower city. I'm sure I've missed things, but I've done most everything on my quest markers. And the Netherbrain's the next logical place to go. Isn't that something else, eh? I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, but the end is approaching. I understand that as soon as I embark on this quest, it's like you're railroaded into the end of the game. Okay. Why don't we go to our animator? And I'm going back to crying now. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Dragon, welcome in. Flowchart. What are we talking about? Flowcharts. Oh, the animator? Yeah, kind of, sort of. It is like a flowchart in a way.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
And I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to run to the bathroom.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello again. Leo is in one of the spots in a One Piece that has the feels that hit the hardest. Oh, buddy. What is cycle offset? What does this do? Offsets the animation loop starting point. Use this in, okay. I gotta restart that series, but I need a service to watch it. How far into it did you go? Do you have, like, Netflix? Okay, so you've seen Water 7 and a little bit beyond that, right? Okay, so if I go into here now... Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to be super friggin' easy, actually? Oh, bird. Did you friggin' do it? Hold on. Celeste is here and watching. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna do a commit. Or do anything here. Let's this. Commit dash M. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing here? Starting. Work on player walking boot. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Git, checkout. Thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Of course it is. Because these are always a big frickin' pain. But maybe it'll be fine, actually. We'll see. I really need to set up my remote. Yes, Acer, if you have Netflix, Netflix has One Piece. I watched it on Crunchyroll personally. I want you to know. Hello, how are you? We're doing well. We're doing well. Fixing some little problems here and there. And, fixing some little problems here and there. And now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of what we're working on today, which is making another animation state and player state where instead of running, you're walking. That's it. And I thought this might be like a huge, big ass, long endeavor, and it may be. But I think by the way I've set things up for our animations as it is, I think it's going to be pretty painless, actually. I don't have any of this, so fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure he'd be able to find somewhere out on the high seas. I'm sure he'd be able to if he wanted to. This is not me advising that you do or anything like that, but very good. He's Cody till it got deactivated. Oh yeah. It is going smoothly. It is going smoothly. It will continue to do so. So I hope. Exodus. Yeah, I've actually used some of these. And it's not git merge sound v2. Okay, are we gonna get massive friggin' complaints? Oh god. Clear. Okay. This. We're on main. We are ahead of Origin by 68 commits. Holy moly. We're good. So what we're gonna do is git back out, be all this walking. I figured since Cody comes with most Linux now, yeah, absolutely. There's another one. There's another one. There's VLC, which is it's flashbang out. It's the traffic cone media player. And there are things that you can do in here. It's like, oh yeah, you have access to all live TV channels right now. You can click into any channel. If you want to look at news in Zimbabwe, done. There. I don't know how people do it, but VLC is used everywhere. It's not like places can just cease and desist VLC. It's so critical to so many systems. People just found a way to do this. It's cool. Started playing D&D with someone who's telling me they have a whole Plex server in their place where they just have like hundreds and thousands of shows and movies. Though, that being said, I pay for 2 subscription services, I believe. I pay for Crunchyroll and Spotify. And I think that's it. I think that's it when you're thinking of when we're talking about like conventional streaming services. But then I have a bunch of other subscriptions for like stream and whatnot that don't fit into this conversation, if that makes sense. Nonetheless, I do really see that piracy is on the rise. And for that reason, because piracy is so on the rise, and you can't blame people for wanting to pirate, honestly, I get it. And that may come as a surprise coming from my mouth being a game developer. It's like, well, you're a game developer. Wouldn't you want to be able to buy your game and play it instead of just stealing it? And the thing is, like, you can't beat it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And for that reason, I've almost considered, like, what if I also put the game on Good Old Games, GOG? It's all DRM free there. I don't know. This is a thought of mine. I used Exodus for the free everything it did, but for the only purpose I can't afford it. I can't afford it. We would have bought everything I enjoy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I've considered just throwing up Crimson Winter on Good Old Games, potentially. Hell, just another option. And honestly, I think in today's day and age, that's what gamers want. They want the freedom to be like, yeah, I want to do this, and I want to do this other thing that PlayStation would allow me to. Okay. Do it. Like, I feel that more than anything right now, when all these giant ass companies are starting to lock you into their infrastructure and their systems, just want the right to choose. You know, you don't want your choice to be between which of the 4 mega corporations do you want to pledge your allegiance to. It's like, I want the choice to be able to watch my favorite show on a Sunday. Okay. There's billions of ways for you to do that. But it's very hard to... Maybe I'm using this phrase wrong, but like it's hard to see the forest for the trees, you know? How much is it to publish there too on GOG? I don't know. Great question. There's no upfront fee. There's no upfront fee for Good Old Games, but it's entirely a revenue sharing model. Yeah, it looks like GOG takes the same 30% cut that Steam does. Mind you, they don't charge the $100 US fee to list your game. And it's DRM free, which on the one hand, it's like, on one hand, kind of scares me. Because I'm like, because it's DRM free, effectively, I could buy the game, and then as a giveaway, I could, instead of giving you all keys to go activate it on Steam or something like that, I could just share you a Google Drive and you download the game, the files, done. Like that's effectively what DRM and DRM free means. So there is the argument to be made. It's like, oh well, shit, that's silly. Why would I buy it when I know I can just get it from Homie? I don't know. It's a thought. Okay. So we are now walking state. Change our current time. Notes. Here. That's it is. It's like there's nothing stopping someone from, if you're buying a game that's DRM free, there's nothing stopping you from zipping up the entire game and sending it to your friend. That's one of its things. But the whole idea is that it hands ownership of it back over to the consumer, which I feel is what right now is being wrenched from the consumer. So I do feel that maybe GOG is onto something, though I wonder, what does that mean for the future? Right now, we're in a very tumultuous part of the... We're in a very tumultuous turning point in the gaming industry, I feel. And I think that in 5 years, we will be looking back at 2026 and saying, wow, that was a defining moment for the game industry. Just everything that's going on right now. It may not be 2026. It might be like, oh, the entire range of 2025 to 2027 or something like that. But it's definitely pretty soon. Well, I wouldn't say GOG is an underdeveloped idea. And I do think it's a good idea. But it's also like it's a magnificent idea. It's very consumer friendly. But at the same time, from a business perspective, if I am the owner of an IP wanting to publish a game, that is eating into a lot of potential revenue. On the other hand, the trade-off is you get a lot of loyalty and appreciation from your fan base. I'm not sure. It's something I've considered. That's all. Anyway, walking. As we are walking. Motion of that screen. Oh no, we're actually going to be changing this. That too. That. First time chat from Psycho. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's going pretty well. How are you? We were just talking about Steam and GOG. Welcome in. How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? And hopefully your Friday today is treating you well, cruising into the weekend. Pizza Party, outstanding. Welcome in from Pizza Party. That can only mean one thing. Only mean that you are a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here, so if you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself, tell us about your stream, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, all these things, please tell me, tell us. Let's get to know each other.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Okay, we're gonna do this. Wait, that's something. Back from ads.
Okay, so we need to go
Thanks
here.
for sticking around.
The photos. Oh. play. I am. I stream mostly COD and Fortnite, and a little Phasmophobia on a Starfield kick lately. Okay, like the latest Bethesda title. What are your thoughts and feelings on it? Did you hear about Bethesda's giga info dump that came out a couple days ago? Okay. Let's just try this. Wait, no. Backwards. Five. I did not. Been away from, of course. So, Bethesda came out and made a huge announcement saying that Elder Scrolls 6 has shifted to become their primary focus. Fallout 5 is entering pre-production. Obsidian has been working on something in the Fallout franchise. And Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas. And I think they had like 2 other Fallout things going on. I don't know. But I love Starfield. It just gets repetitive after a few new game plot. Really? See, I've never played it, so I don't know anything about it. I've just heard negative things about it mostly. It's interesting to hear that you're saying you love it. Tell me more. Like, what do you like about it? I haven't seen gameplay. Walk backwards. And then this one is what? This is backwards, left 45. Done. Backwards, right 45. Done. Forwards. That's going to go there. This is what? Forward, left 45. Wait. What the hell, bro? We're run backwards, left 45. What? No. No. Backwards, left 45. That is here. Amazing. And this is backwards, right 45. There we go. It's a great visual game. Landing on a planet and seeing others over the horizon makes for some interesting places. And wow, okay. Have you played Elite Dangerous before? It's to me probably the most similar parallel I could draw, given that I've never. No? Are you familiar with it? If space scenery is your thing, you might just like Elite Dangerous. Hold on. It's a decent balance of exploring and action. Okay, and when you follow the quests, you can just build an outpost or just go explore. Lots of freedom while the quests are very linear and easy to follow. Okay. Do you like No Man's Sky? I stumbled into okay. I'll show you Elite Dangerous. It's pretty freaking cool. Let me pause music for a moment. We are on my desktop. For you hear this. This is Elite Dangerous. It is a space flight sim. Really cool. The cinematic trailer, though. I want the gameplay trailer. Oh. No. Okay. We'll go with this one. But like the whole thing is that this takes place in a 1-to-1 scale representation of the Milky Way. And you are that's what I'm looking for. You can do like many different things. You can just explore. You can do like space tourism and fly people around to make money. You can go bounty hunting, mining. It's really cool. I did mining when I did it. But it's definitely a game where like I will download once every handful of years, play non-stop for like 2 weeks, and then just stop. It's a very, very cool game. Anywho, thank you for that. Let me just bring our music back. Hey, Liam. That's exactly what I do with Starfield too. What, like mining and whatnot? I played it for a couple of months when it first came out and got into a conversation a couple of weeks ago. And I've been back in it for a week to Starfield. What's going on? Why am I getting baned and bonked and everything? What's going on? Is it the One Piece feels? Is that what's going on? I've tried that. It's good. I believe it is crossplay now. I'm not sure. No, I want to know. Yep, I told you. I gave you adequate warning. I didn't just let this one wash over you. I was like, look, these are going to be some of the worst ones.
Hi, Bird.
Welcome in, Celeste. How are you? So Elite Dangerous does not have crossplay, and furthermore, console is no longer supported, so it's just like a non-updated version. So most people play on PC. Yes, Celestial did make Bird a thing. Do you want to post it in the Discord server, Celeste? You can if you want. And Celeste, that was AI, yeah? Okay. Fair. I think that is a tasteful stance on it. Thank you for that, Celeste. It caught me off guard, and I hope my comment caught you equally as off guard. I'm so unprepared. Celeste, I want to make it abundantly clear that was a joke. Okay? That was a joke. No, Leo is so curious. I unfortunately can't send any screenshots or anything right now, just because streamer mode on Twitch. After stream, I'll send you some stuff, or Celeste can do the honors if they prefer. Fucking big, yeah. Yes. And full disclosure, that is a joke. I apologize if it steps over any boundaries. I just hope that I hope it was unexpected. Drippy, Celestial, Leo, Cloud, everybody's here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. It's true. It's true. And for those who don't know, Cloud is my wife. I published my framework to NPM. So if anyone wants a horrible TypeScript on their PC, go to share it in my Discord server, Drippy. Share it in the programming channel. Holy shit, but what's going on, bud, eh? You wanna fucking talk about it, bud? I feel like everyone knows them. Every now and again, some more people roll through here and don't even know that I'm married, let alone that Cloud is my wife. So I like to bring it to forefront every now and again, you know? I know. Celeste, I am a bird. I heard the ping, Drippy. I heard the ping. Anybody who is a programmer uses Node, then Drippy just posted something. That's cool. I've never done that. No, bird is a bird. And bird is married to a cloud. I don't understand how this is so hard for you guys to wrap your head around it. These several birds stacked onto... Oh, you don't gotta give it away, okay? They don't need to know that you're actually just from a fog machine, okay? It's not just smoke and mirrors and a bunch of birds in a trench coat, I swear. This is a real thing. Listen, Leo. Slander, I don't like this. The head belongs to a mannequin. I haven't done a face reveal. Who knows? Maybe if I turned my webcam on right now, maybe you would just see a bunch of budgies in the hood of a hoodie just hanging out. Maybe. You don't know that. See, I don't understand why that is, Cloud, because I have a beard at this point in time. And yes, this is true. This is very true. I'm watching. I'm listening. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My avatar there is something you love. Is it poutine by chance? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh, look at that. You talking about your I have a license to possess firearms in Canada. I took a 2-day course on how to safely handle and store firearms in Canada, which also discusses the policies and legislations around unrestricted and restricted firearms, prohibited, all that stuff. And I got a license. I have a government issued ID for this. And I will say that the image, the picture of me on this ID looks like somebody you wouldn't want to have a gun license. Putting it lightly. Are you referring to your, like, I'm here on the NPM package. I saw your Luffy contributor profile picture right here. Is that you? This is true, actually. I had long hair. Happy Friday to you, Maui. How are you? Yes, I do. I did see it, and I thought about it. I was like, is this what you're talking about? Because I've seen your profile picture on Discord and stuff like that. At one point in time, it was Luffy. Hold on. I need to catch up on chat for a second. Yes, we do not have any firearms at home. They're stored at my parents' place. But yes, I inherited some old hunting long barrels from my grandfather. I have not fired them myself. Though, maybe this is not a Twitch-friendly conversation. I'm not sure. Oh yes, there's also that one. It did not include shooting. It was just handling. It was like, look, don't point the barrel in a stupid direction. Don't point it at your buddy. Always make sure there's not a round in there's not a round that is in the chamber ready to frickin' go. And always treat it like it's loaded, even when the magazine is just like on the ground. And then like okay, but if this is your kind of gun, like look here and see what it says there, and then that's how you know what kind of round to put in it. So it's like maintaining and information about them as well. You're legally allowed to, and you're not abusing your license whatsoever. What do you mean? Oh, yes. That's strange to me. Ours requires shooting over here. Hold on. Sorry. There's a lot going on here. I do remember when we were discussing archery lessons in the case of in a post-apocalyptic world, if we ever need to hunt for food, being able to hunt being able to shoot things with a bow and arrow, even if you have to make one yourself, probably a pretty valuable skill, I'd say. Are you in the States, Psychon? I am. Which state? I'm from the Great White North, over in British Columbia, over on the west side of Canada. Yeah, it was nice when I was using my bow. I've never gone hunting. I've never gone hunting. If you haven't already found out, I am a fairly gentle person. I don't like the idea of killing a creature. That being said, I understand that hunting is where humans really began to establish their place in the world, right? And they established, like, look, this is how we feed ourselves, and we use everything from the animal we kill. I get it. That makes sense. Florida. So if I were an American citizen, let's say I am an American citizen, I have a clean criminal record, let's say I'm 25, and I want to get a gun. Just like a rifle. A bolt action something or other.
Ads are starting. Oh. Thanks for your patience.
But if I'm looking for like a bolt action rifle, not like a semi-automatic or anything like that, and I want to purchase that, do I need to go through like a class? Or is it just like, all right, can I see your ID? Yeah, here you go. Ads. Let's see. Okay, forwards, left 45. Right. Yes. And then this is
back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
welcome in. I was just asking, Psychon. There's a semicolon here. I see that dragon. Is this like a continued thought, and there's a second message coming? Okay, back. Anyway, my question was, in the States, if I am, let's say I'm a 25-year-old male with a clean criminal record, and I wanted to buy a long barrel bolt action rifle. What is the process like? Do I need to go take a class? Do I need to just roll in with my ID and say, okay, yeah, here's my criminal record check, and there we go. Thank you, have a nice day. Like, it depends. I bet it does. You guys, each state is like their own system, I'm sure. I respect your noble principles regarding not killing living creatures and refraining from engineering weapons of destruction. I just don't like inflicting pain or discomfort. Most states just go buy one and they'll do a background check before giving it to you. Usually there's a waiting period before you can take it home too. Okay, so like I would go in and I would go in and say like, hey, I would like to get this AR-16 or whatever it is. And then they'd go, okay, sure. We just need to do your criminal record check. So then you give them the documents they need for that. That process may take some time. But you pay then and there, and then when the criminal record check comes back and they're like, yeah, you're good, they'll give you a call, you go and pick it up. Is that kind of how it works? Here it's 3 days. Okay, and that makes sense, I would think. Because they probably don't want somebody who's in the middle of being hot-headed, go in, get a gun, do something with it, and regret it. Right? Whereas, it's like, okay, you do your thing, come back in 3 days. If you were hot-headed before, give you some time to cool down. That kind of makes sense to me. Cool. The exception is if you have a concealed carry permit. It negates the waiting period. Okay. And what exactly does that mean? If you have a concealed carry permit, presumably it means you can have like a holster on you. Presumably. And what is the process for acquiring one such permit? Why would one need one or want one? Well, actually, don't answer that. I think I know. But what's the process for getting one, let's say? It requires a class. Okay. Okay. I don't know. After my class to get my firearms license in Canada, I came out of that with a very different perspective of guns. Like, because all my life I'd looked at a gun like, yeah, that's a weapon. But I came out of it from there looking like it depending on what it's used for, it could be a tool. For God's sake. Much like the one you did, but it requires shooting. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so it looks like this. Let's lock this guy. This is our walking locomotion blend tree. And then this, we're going to go into our running locomotion blend tree. There. Lock you in place. Here. Go down. Why is that so? I want to turn these back. That's looking pretty nice. So on the left, we've got our running, which is what we've been using all this time. On the right, we have our walking. Backwards like that, that's not bad. Okay. Well, that was Staples easy button right there. That was easy. Watch me eat my fucking words in like T-minus 3 seconds. I changed my mind. Thomas, I'm sorry, I don't like having a console there. Thank you. Shotguns are definitely a backup key to something. What do you mean, a backup key? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I'm but a little guy. I lost the key to the shutter trip. Oh, I see. I see. So it's like, ah, shit. I need my lawnmower for, well, maybe that's a bad example. There's something in shed that I desperately need. Well, I don't have the key. Uh-oh. Looks like the boomstick will have to do. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, but makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. That was fun, and that was easy. It's way too much to repair. It costs a lock, a door, and probably the frame. But yeah, if the door is already like fucking barely hanging onto its hinges, boom. True, a hammer could do it, but a hammer is not nearly as testosterone fueling as pointing the boomstick at the lock and pulling the trigger. Makes big noise, you know. Yes, hammer would do it. Hell, a swift kick by the handle would probably do the job. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, look at that. I got a Doug Trio. One more for the alt decks. Icon, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I'm actually retired. Okay. During your career, what did you do? Law enforcement. Ah, so this conversation is all up your alley. You must have a lot of stories. You must be a person that one or two, yeah, I bet. Did you enjoy your work, or was it like, oh fuck, dude, that was brutal, but worth it in the end because fuck me, I'm retired now. Did 21 years. A very close friend of mine actually just recently entered the Canadian police force. You can't enjoy any. Fair. Okay. Backwards, left 45. Done. This is the backwards right 5. Forward. So each movement type is built separately. Yes. So each different kind of movement here. Let me just pull up an inspector here so you can see what I'm talking about. So right now specifically we're looking at walking animations. So this is an animation for walking slowly backwards. That's the whole idea. But what we've been working on is using these different animations that are individual little motions, and we are blending them together based on a number of different parameters, so to speak. So for instance, if my player were running forward, or we're moving forward, I want them to play the walking forward animation. However, I want them to be going a little bit off to one side. We'll blend it in with a different one. And then we're going to repeat this process all the way around. I have not done it all for the slow walking blend tree yet, but we're working on it. I hope that answers your question. Oh yeah, yeah. So this blend of animations that I'm doing right now has 9 different spots. Basically, I am standing completely still, and then I'm going forward, backward, left, right, and then the 45-degree angles between those cardinal directions. And through all of those, that determines how we move throughout the game world. Okay. Locked. Slow forward. Slow forward, left 45. Right there. And this is our strafe. Right. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh no, that was right, actually. Yeah, so I just started streaming in October. Okay. Within a couple of months, I had a couple ideas that the standard chatbots wouldn't do. So I argued with AI about how to build my own. Go on. Now I have so many ideas I want to try. Oh, tell me more. I use Firebot personally, but I have built a monster on top of Firebot. It's... Some people say that what I have here is very impressive. I just think I have fun, right? It's, oh, this would be a fun little thing to do. But I understand the joy of making one completely for yourself. I want to add OBS integration. Okay, OBS integration to what degree, really? And streaming since October. How have you found it? I built my own, but the Twitch and the YouTube side are starting to have issues on mine. but the Twitch and the YouTube side are starting to have issues online. What do you mean? Like on the OBS side it works fine, or on the Discord side, but on the Ingress side, which would be Twitch and YouTube. My channel bot. Yeah. I don't know. I use Firebot. My Discord server, I use Me6. It ain't nothing crazy. You'll have to tell me more about what your bot actually does. Because you've told me about a little bit about it in the past, but truthfully, I just don't remember. It's beyond me. Because I'm not very good at programming. I want to make that clear. One last one.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So. Running, walking, Let's good thing. We're walking slow. This is our running.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Running. The bot detects spam/bot accounts on Discord and only lets them use a message equals kick channel. There's D&D, phishing, and general Discord games. The phishing and D&D are supposed to work on my streams, YouTube and Twitch. That's where I'm running into an issue. Yeah, I wish I could have Firebot work with YouTube. So at the very least, even if I'm not interacting with chat on YouTube, they can entertain themselves with chat games there. But I don't know how, and Lord knows I cannot handle keeping up with 2 chats at once. Low. Look like that. Okay. This will be fun. This will be a little fun, I think. Let's make that a little bit smaller up there. You guys see it okay? Almost. Just like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put you, well, so now we have our eyes. This one on the very far left is our running. Our middle is walking, and then on the very far right is walking slowly. Move forward. No, it's not it. Why are we doing that? Is it not going to let me do all three at the same time? It was letting me do that not that long ago. The pain. Well, nonetheless, we can sort of see the difference between the regular walking and the walking slow right here. And then we can even bring in our running so we can see them all side by side. We can also bring them up here. So it's all coming together, and now we have these three different movement modes, so to speak. I could do another one. Fuck it, for the shits and giggles. Why don't I? I'll just do crouching. I just have a lot of ideas really. I want to make my own for Discord. Okay. I thought about having a chat interactive avatar on stream, kind of like Pando does, but my own thing with custom animations and such. So it's quite over my head, to be quite honest with you. That being said, very cool. Do you have any background in tech like that, to that degree? And Acer, what heuristics do you use to determine whether or not someone that joins your Discord server is a bot? Way over mine too. Well, I mean, the thing about AI these days is that even though you may have no experience with that before, if you really put your mind to it for like a weekend using AI, you might be able to put a little something together, right? Which previously without AI would probably take you at least a week or two to understand at all. Also in the detection parameters. Okay. I have zero background. Before AI, it would require a lot more research ahead of time and definitely take longer. Oh, absolutely. But how much time have you thrown into this now with AI? And what do you have right now to show for it, so to speak? But AI forgets things. You gotta catch and steer it back to where you want. And totally. You need to like really all the time be like, remember, this is what we're doing. This is what we're trying to do. Remember that we don't want to do this, right? I have a working Twitch bot. Originally it took me a few days to get it all set up, but since then I've added so many commands with huge response pools so it doesn't repeat all the time. There you go. A few days from zero experience to a working Twitch bot that has a flood of commands. And that's the whole thing, right? That's the point. AI is here to enable people who didn't have the tools or the resources or the skills to originally do things to make and do things that they weren't able to before. And yes, there are some applications of this that are dubious at best. But if you're using it the right ways, like that, you're doing great. It's just over 4,000 lines right now, and that's just and that's including the response pools. You don't happen to have it all 4,000 lines in one file, do you? Konnichiwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. How are you doing, Yuki? Sorry I completely dropped off the friggin' face of the earth yesterday. My power went out. No, okay. It's not all in one file. Oh. Just had AI do some CSS for me because I'm lazy. It would have been less of a headache. It would have been less of a headache to do myself. CSS is a fucking bitch, though. CSS is like, oh, I think I'm almost there. I think I got it. Yeah, I need it to be this, and no, that's not how you do it. To be fair, I've always hated CSS. But with AI, imagine it's like, yes, make a circle. Okay, makes a circle. Now make it green, and then it makes it green, but it's a square then. Okay, but no, make it a circle again, and it then turns red. It's like, fuck, bro. Most of these detections clear after 7 days. That is quite comprehensive. How much time have you put into this thing? And is it working well for you? How are you doing, Raisin Bran? Have the bot file, one for the responses, one for the XP. Oh, okay. I'm doing well. I am doing well. I after stream yesterday, I took a quick snooze, and I walked down to Best Buy to get myself some new headphones because my other ones broke yesterday. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the other side of this stream where I'm do game development, not Baldur's Gate. So we were going to do another one of these because we had so much fun doing them before. Let's drag that down a little bit, actually, right there. I'm going to go here. Copy. I'm so happy with myself. I finished my digital art today. Please, do you want to share? Do you have a link you can share? Are you in my Discord server? Would you like to send a picture there? I love seeing artists. I'm learning C# code from a friend because I want to be a game designer one day. Yuki, I'm going to tell you something right now that might reshape the way you view the world and yourself and creative endeavors. I too want to be a game designer one day. You are how you define yourself. You may not consider yourself to be a game designer right now, but if you were to install the tools you need to do so and give it the old college try, you could say you are a game designer. A new one, a hobbyist one, but you are a game designer. I'm not in your Discord yet, but I would love to. There you go. Thank you, Acer. If I don't become a game designer, I passionately want to become paleontology. Hold on. Dinosaurs and fossils, right? Or am I wrong? I can vouch for game design. It's pretty fun. I quite like it. Let's take this guy. Let's back down. How's my dex? I only need 12 more to max that out, and then the other one is coming along. So we were going to make another one of these, and this is going to be called Crouched Locomotion Venture. Welcome in Discord server. Another one. There we go. Hold on. A service is down, so the phone lines are gonna... Oh, shut. Good luck. There's a lot of people here with water issues these days. Yeah, study of ancient animals. Also, my artwork is of my OC. She's a Japanese whale shark, wearing a seifuku done in old school Japanese woodblock print art style. But he used Microsoft Paint to make her in it. Oh, and I now see why people dislike Paint. Yeah, Paint is not great. It's the software of my childhood, that is to be sure. Very cool, very cool. So send a picture of your... Send a picture to... to the Pictures and Videos channel. Love to see it. I replaced Paint with Paint.net. I imagine the progression goes from MS Paint to Paint.net, and from Paint.net to either to like Krita or GIMP, depending on like you choose your own adventure, which door do you open, and then GIMP to Photoshop, or maybe even just straight from Paint.net to Photoshop. I wouldn't know. I have the artistic eye of a slug, so. Yuki, that is so cool. That's so sick. It's been 6 days on her. I couldn't draw something this good in fucking 6 months. Good shit. Thank you for sharing that. Hopefully now I'm back. Well, I hope you're back too. Photoshop GIMP is better. I hear that there's an extension you can get for GIMP now that makes it look and work just like Photoshop does. Which I think is really funny. Adobe hates this. GIMP UI isn't great, so that plugin is basically needed. I have GIMP, and I've used GIMP a couple of times, and oh, fuck me, that is not a friendly piece of software, I'll tell you that much. I used to use GIMP. I don't know why I didn't. I just saved myself stress. And I used GIMP, and I wasn't thinking of it. Yeah, I mean, it's already done. It's like, oh, well, you paid pixel by friggin' pixel? Oh, right. You said this was made in Paint. Holy shit. Wow. And I actually know a little bit of kanji. So, Yuki, snow, and ko, like, little. Right? Something like that. Little snow? No child? Something or other? Microsoft Paint. Microsoft Paint is definitely a core piece of software to Windows. Oh. Oh. Nix, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? That's very impressive, Yuki. I am blown away, to be honest with you. Okay, and now this is our crouched locomotion blend tree. We're gonna lock that. I wish I was a more artistic person. Most everybody in my family is but me. I definitely got the left brain gene in the family. Of course. Of course. Nix, how did you find me today? Or Pepe? How would you prefer? Say your name. Okay, so this does not need to be this large. Here. Crouch. Idle. Vector over here. Sure. I'll hang on. Let's what kind of game are you making? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Single player, third person. Yeah. That is kind of my whole shtick, what I've been working on. Ooh, let's see. Base. All of these guys. Here, you are all gonna need T codes. Out. Done. Apply. I do intend to release on Steam. That's the whole idea here. over a year ago in March now, I quit my job to make this because I did not like my workplace. And here we are now, for better or worse. Let's who doesn't anyone, to be honest with who does anymore, to be honest? And sometimes yes, I totally get it. I worked at McDonald's once. Ooh, I worked in like a fast food environment once. It's probably the worst job I've ever had. Probably. I did a lot of retail. Which is when the other end of the poison, right? Ouch. Backwards.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Our frosting machine was out of vanilla, and this person ordered vanilla frosting, got upset, and called me a bunch of really rude things, and demanded to speak to my manager. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with jobs like that. Like when you're working in retail, or you're working in service and like restaurants or some kind, people feel that they can treat you worse than they can other people because they feel that they are better than you because you are serving them. And it's not right. It's not right. Can't we just be nice to each other? Is that so hard?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This is backwards, left 45. Backwards, left 45. Sometimes I feel like it's a chore for some people, and I don't get it. I don't get it. As the saying goes, it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. Backwards, left 45. Right there. Hold on. Reference. Like A more. A relaxed face isn't smiling or frowning, but forcing a frown, I believe, that phrase might... Yeah, absolutely. Damn it, uses one line. Does it really? Friends, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite. That's an L. I've been lied to my whole life, Acer. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to grab a quick bite for lunch of some kind. Be back in a moment. Done. Sunflower seeds hit different, bro. Anyway, how are we doing? Forward. Forward, left 45. Okay. Right. Hold on. One of those is messed up. Let's just walk slow. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's bring this over there. All those close in. Now we can do that. Okay. Which of these? Hmm. Yes, we got our walking locomotion, our walking slow locomotion. We got our crouched locomotion as well. Over here. I'm about halfway done with my final project. I'm just ready to start my master's. It'd be cool to get my master's degree. It'd be cool to get my degree, flat out. Congrats, you're almost there. Before anything else, I'm gonna do a commit. Okay, how many of those have I done today? Probably like 3, maybe. Okay, so this is move some of these that we're not going to be needing anymore. Save asset. That's going to break so many fucking things. Oh man, I can't fucking wait. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Nightly horrors. Greetings, how are you? Glad I'm seeing more of you lately, my friend. I'm getting a new job soon. Tell me more. What were you doing before? And what is this new job? Is it the same field or completely different? Doing well. Doing well. I feel like I'm getting a little bit done today, which is nice. Always another small step in the right direction, right? I drive forklift now, loading and unloading trucks. Going to be working in a steel mill. Okay. Okay. Very cool. When do you start? But it pays more? How much more? I'm sure it does. Because you're going more... Not sure yet. They're doing the background check. But I am all clean, so I got it. There you go. I get paid $16.50 now, so it's going up to just 20, to just under 20. Holy shit, that's a big raise. Hey, you've almost doubled your pay. Good for you, bro. That is awesome. When I got my first raise at my last job, I went from making $20 an hour, and then after my provisional. After like my probationary period ended, I went to $25 an hour. And then asked for a raise a little while, a little while later. And I actually got a pretty sizable raise. I went from 25 an hour to 35 an hour. And the responsibilities kept heaping up, and eventually enough was enough. Couldn't do it. But that is a different life, a different bird. Or is there any compromise that you're particularly taking to go from this previous position to this new one? Is it like kind of inconvenient location? Is it closer than your previous workplace? Luckily, this is just entry level. The job will be working. Yes, I would imagine so. If you're working in a steel mill, if you're going from forklift operator loading and offloading trucks to a steel mill, I'd imagine there's a lot of different jobs at a steel mill. But the transferable experience probably puts you somewhere near the starting line, if not a little bit above it, right? But the steel mills are more than just a bunch of guys throwing around metal. Like, it's serious business. There's so much upward mobility there. The only bad thing is the schedule is horrible. Okay, what's the schedule like? Rotating shifts. Okay. Week 1 is 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Week 2 is 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, that's so annoying. Week 3 is 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Repeat. But it's like, it's 5 days on, 2 days off, and then the time just changes each time? Is that right? They should give you at least a month of each shift. It is kind of annoying that it goes week to week. Like, oh, yep, your schedule's funky again. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it makes it so horribly inconvenient. I think the days also rotate too, but I don't know what exactly yet. I barely sleep now, so it's not a huge deal for me. Only thing I'm worried about is whenever I start streaming. That does make sense. When you get back to streaming, it would be... 'Cause, Yeah, I mean, that would probably make sense. If your schedule is so unpredictable, like what you have right now, or like what you'll be going into, rather, streaming is going to be really difficult. It's going to be. Streaming without a schedule is crazy. Streaming with a schedule is really what you need to do if you want to go places. I feel. I wouldn't know. I'm just a small fry. But if time is really a limiting factor, YouTube definitely makes a lot more sense. You can work on the video whenever you want, whenever you have time, and just schedule it to post whenever. Makes sense. My wife is a nurse. My wife is a nurse, and if you know anything about being a healthcare professional in Canada right now, if you are a nurse, an LPN or an RN or whatever, and you don't have a job and you want one, and you have a pulse, you'll walk into the hospital tomorrow and have a job. You don't even need to bring resume. It's like, hey, here's my nursing license. Okay, come on in tomorrow, we'll get you orientated. And if you want overtime, oh, trust me, you will get overtime if you want. I already feel like that, honestly. My girlfriend is in a different time zone. She doesn't work right now. She's always up way later than I do. The thing that will kill me is the mandatory overtime. Oh god, if someone calls off, it means I might have to work an 8-hour shift on top of mine. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The same is true with nurses, where Cloud would be like, oh bro, I've already worked a double shift. Like I've already been here for 16 hours, and the overnight nurse that was supposed to relieve me can't come in. So I need to stay here for another 4 hours, and manager's gonna throw me a bone and do the last half of the shift that I would have had to stay, because otherwise that's just illegal. Oh, Grand Master. It was my utmost pleasure. I didn't even realize that was a thing that was going on. I saw you were live, and I saw that you were bumping. I was like, fuck it, I'll send you guys over to Grandmaster. How are you doing? Back at work? What do you do for work again, Grandmaster? Man, overtime isn't taxed anymore. So yeah, it's $42 an hour untaxed money for every time that happens. Oh, absolutely. And nightly horrors. Right now, that probably sounds like a little bit of a curse. But once you start getting a taste of those paychecks, oh my God, Grandma, nightly horrors, you are gonna go, that's actually kind of nice. Are there any open shifts coming up? Is there anything that I can, is there anything I can do? Like, I'll work it. And that's how nurses in Canada, particularly in BC, make so much fucking money. They just work 3 different lines. So they are awake for 8 hours in the morning doing a day shift somewhere. Then they're doing 8 hours at a different place for an evening shift, and then they go to another place for an 8-hour overnight shift where they're allowed to sleep. So basically they're working 24 hours a day. It's how because there's so much availability. At a bank. Okay, as a teller or like an accounts manager, or we've probably talked about this, but I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, so of course. Nightly horrors, thank you for still being here, and I'm stoked for you. That's very exciting. Nurses around here usually have 12-hour shifts. Big money in the US. Big money here in BC is the same. If you go to the hospital, it's 12-hour shifts. But if you go to like a care home or something like that, that isn't like a hospital, then it's not uncommon to see 8-hour shifts.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How long have you been working on this game? I have been working on this game since early March of 2025. So it's been over a year. It has been over a year, and largely speaking, it has been just me. I cannot say it's solo developed though. I hired an artist to make my main character model, and there are some programming things that I've had some people work on. Yeah, and I use assets. I am not an artist virtuoso who has made all of this on my own. I just don't do it. And a shocking number of people use assets. I was surprised. If you spend some time in the game dev YouTube circle, you'll hear of that, like using assets from asset stores and whatnot in marketplaces is actually not only common, it's encouraged. I'm not one to call people names, but I really wanted to ask this dude. How does it feel not being plagued with any intelligence at all? Ooh, one of my favorite one of those is how does it feel being the living proof that humans evolved from apes? Yeah, I've noticed it too. Only thing that prevents me is I'm terrible at keeping track of credit, so I get the long struggle. So I got the long struggle method till New Horizons arrived my way. I learned in my career that spreadsheets change people. I have so many fucking spreadsheets. Walked him through exporting his bookmarks several times and eventually had to do it myself. Halfway through talking to him, he asked if he needed to get onto the other computer. Like, yes. You just emailed them to you so you can do— oh god. I'm so sorry. That sounds so frustrating. I used to work at the computer department of a pharmacy, a common pharmacy chain here in Canada. And you can imagine, if you're getting a computer at a pharmacy, think of the clientele. Oh, buddy, the amount of times I had to explain, like, oh yeah, you didn't lose your email. It's just in another tab here. What? What's a tab? Oh, well, if you press this button here, it shows all your tabs. Yeah, but what are they? What are tabs? Probably makes 3 times what I do. Ah, the cruel reality of the world, hey? Sales reps do more than them in below poverty level of wages. Oh, absolutely. Let's now here. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Okay, friends. Let's see. I think this might work. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, shit. Alright, let's go to our player now. Here to tell story. Hey friends. So today hold on. Today the only really tangible thing that we got done today, I feel, is getting our reticle back on the screen, which makes us feel a little bit more gamey. We have our UI and everything in place again. But on top of that, we did also make a few new animation blend trees, which was nice. For instance, we have this guy here, where this is just if we're doing a little bit of walking, particularly slowly. And then if I'm moving in any which direction, then I can have that look natural. And then instead of just walking slowly, we also have our just regular plain old walking speed, a little bit faster. And then for funsies, because we enjoyed doing the other one so much, we also made this crouched locomotion stuff, which, I don't know, might find its way into like a little stealth system or something like that in the future. We'll see. Stay tuned. But with that, it's time to switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate, I believe. Let me get back to programming. Of course, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. Good luck. Have fun. I think it means get back to programming, as in like resume. He left programming to be here yapping with us. Music is stopping, so it's just us. Intimate. No. As I'm switching over to Baldur's Gate, you know, I'm gonna get back to work myself. I got that. Andra, holy shit, long time no see. Give it the lurk. Okay. We just rested. So. Let's leave camp. is this? Face the Elder Brain. Okay. Morphic pool dog. Do I want to do a little bit of shopping first? Is the thing. Like if I look at all of our stuff. Ocean. We've got some. Right. Morphic pool dog.
They should all be running.
Okay. This is stressful. If you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. You wish to proceed. Give me a second. Save. Big save right here. Poor brain boy. Done. Yeah, boy, let's go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Okay. Okay. I don't think we can swim in that armor. I'm just saying.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brine, the brain, the Brian. Who are we talking about? What's going on here?
What path lies before me?
Fire wine barrel. Well,
What a charmer.
crazy idea. Yeah. Just hold on to those two guys for now, buddy.
Yoink!
Why are we holding on to those two barrels? Might come in handy.
For me?
Still breathing.
No,
Despite
no, no,
everything.
let me, fuck. There we go. Potion of Glory is faulting. Potion of Invisibility.
At the ready.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Huh?
Going by your reaction. Stronger than before. Much.
Headless Corpse.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Huh?
Making me
Dark
sweat.
Urge is so weak ass. Can't even make that jump, bro.
What next? That's curious.
There he is. Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one sent to smuggle. I don't know why I'm always the one sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my night just never. Okay. Arrow, yada yada yada. Elixir of the Colossus. We'll take that. I do like me some elixirs.
Open up.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Now, Leo, could I have gone to the inside of the astral prism before I went in here?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I am ready, whatever may come. Yes.
Bro.
No time to dally.
We cannot hit this guy, and I'm actually losing my mind. Okay, he's just gonna run away? Okay. Never mind.
What comes now?
Heroes Feast? We'll do that in a second. Let's do Conjure Elemental. And we are going to do a Water Myrmidon right here. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now please get that again.
Well.
Okay. Camp supplies. You. Oh, I can't send these to camp anymore. Okay. Silly me. What am I doing? Let's send this over to Carla.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carla, please cast. Alright, there we go. Everybody's getting their summons out. What's this?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Onward.
Nice. And now, you, please make all of your little guys. Let's do, it's okay. One, two, three, four. So we have a bunch of people here now. We have a Myrmidon. We have a couple ice methods. We have a bunch of ghouls. We have a mummy. We have a shovel. Everybody is all here. The crew is ready. Heroes feast.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Dream in red. Open up.
I'm so anxious. Intellect glutton. I saw that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's speak the dead with you.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Listelia, dry sellers, expert smuggler.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where's your... No. How did you die?
Bound by monsters. Innocents. Colleagues. Transformed. Corrupted. Brains. Everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed.
Where are you from?
Arbicide. Borders Gate.
Okay. Where is your sister now? She doesn't know. Oh.
Screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
On I go.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
Okay. Wow, we all failed that perception check, huh? Boy! Okay. Karlak. Oh! Where'd the intellect glutton go? Oh, the intellect glutton fell into the pit. Fucking nice. Leo, I don't know if you heard my question earlier. Was there a way I could have gone to the inside of the astral prism before I got here? For what? To go free Orpheus, perchance? If that were the route I wanted to go. Yeah. Yeah. The Githyanki guy in the astral prison. Oh yeah, you should have done that first. It's a good thing I did a save. Done. Do I just need to, like, use it for my inventory? Understood, Roaming. Thank you for being here. There it is.
Such a curious artifact.
Nera!
Seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
The dragon god Nerov. You did not need to do that, but thank you very, very much. Thank you for the very kind raid and sending your community over to me. And I hope you had an amazing stream. How was Euro Truck Simulator? And Narth, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work, whatever, please do whatever you need to do, but otherwise you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in! I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. Went broke after ramming 9 Tesla cars during one job. Truck was completely broken. Was this intentional, or was this like pure happenstance accident? Leo, help, I'm so sorry. There's a Tesla car, it gets right. I understand. I see.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
I did just take a long rest. Like, I've not gone back inside the astral prism for a very long time. Of course, enjoy your dinner, Naroth. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for rating me and trusting your community with me. I hope I treat them well enough for you. Let me take a quick look here. So you were in the right spot. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can just reload one of those other guys right here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so we were just in combat here.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Seems like the best way.
There you are. You go over here. That. Nice. And now it's your turn. Go fly here. One, two. Make sure we get you guys. There we go. Boom. I want to throw you into there. And I just say goodbye. Actually, go back in. Fine. Fine. Let's do one of these on you. And now I am going to do an attack right here. Didn't take you out, but bummer. Get out of here! Why are you just not unconscious? Okay. Sure.
Unleash me!
This is the mummy, I see. Fitful glare.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, now hold on. I don't need to be doing that. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna look at you. You are vulnerable to piercing. We don't have piercing. We're just gonna do on one of these guys. On you, like that. Fine. That guy's out of it. Whoa! What? Huh. Wow.
Another step forward.
Dominate. Controlled.
Let's elixir up, everybody. This. Elixirs. Psychic resistance seems like it's probably the way, hey? Let's make 6 of them.
Shall we continue?
What am I to do?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
But also... yeah, you're getting a Cloud Giant strength. Sorry, that's gotta happen. Because you being able to throw... Yep! Yep. Karlach has it in her backpack. Why?
Yeah.
Looks like an ambush. Chase! Devour.
Yeah, we totally stole the Orphic Hammer from Raphael. Killed him at the same time, but we got it. Oh. Good. It's you. Magic orb holds. So this you can do it. Nice. Little itty bitty baby damage. That's okay.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Bummer. Holy fuck. Oh my god! What is going on? There's so much stuff happening.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Oh. Here. You fucker. I don't even give a shit. We're gonna heal the enemies too. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Shit. Fine. Fine, I guess. You. Shit. I'm real. That was dumb. I am a moron.
Talk to me.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Good. Get 'em, boys.
These creatures will not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Anything of use? Have to keep going.
I get the sense that they're giving us all of these guys so we can craft as many elixirs of psychic resistance that we can. That's a little game design prediction I'm making right now. Take a look, if you don't have the resources to make these already, you sure as shit do now. So this is where I came from. Came in, and fucked up everybody. And now we continue on this way. No, please. You think this is gonna fucking stop me, bud? No way.
Need to learn the hard way.
Immune to bludgeoning damage. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Let's do this guy. This is not bludgeoning damage. Immune to slashing damage. What? Piercing resistance.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Immune to piercing damage. This shit don't make sense. Let's see. Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage. Thunder is not here. And how much do I friggin' care? There's a chest. I care. There is a chest. I care. It says you are immune to piercing damage, even though elsewhere it says you are not.
Yes?
Slashing immunity, piercing resistance.
Don't be shy.
Arlac. It doesn't say anything about bludgeoning. It does not say anything about bludgeoning. I mean, the bludgeoning damage. What do you mean? It's not there.
I am ready. Time to meet your end.
Ah.
I'll take this way.
No one stopped me yet.
Phase optimizer? Yeah, no, those are going to be dropped because we have no need for those anymore. Scroll of disintegrate. Kind of a shame to use this, but let's do this. Let's do an F5, just in case it's a turbo waste. Let's see. We got through.
Win or lose, we're nearly there, right?
Indeed. But I just wanted to take the chance to say it has been a pleasure, Carla.
That's ominous.
Highly mutual, bear man. Where to?
It kinda wasn't worth it, but big deal.
So that's progress. Moving ahead.
No, I don't want those. Why did I pick those up again? Latest. Drop.
Let's see what this does.
Oh,
Soldier?
please, sweetie. You think that's gonna stop me?
Saddle up.
Wonder what the next move is.
2 damaged. Okay. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. Hold on for as long as I could. That thing has been thinking in my mind like a... Oh.
Onward in her name.
Okay. Continue over that way, I guess.
Feels like my
Oh.
brain's a solid brick of tar.
Brain must be close.
Execute. Transform. Execute. Transform. Pick up. Transform. Execute. Pick up. Transform. Execute. Transform. Execute. Pick up. Decide. Execute.
Who is that? Ice method. What are you doing? Ice method. Just go there. Yeah, and now, little ghoulie. What are you doing? Can't control? Well... Okay.
Execute. Pick up. Transform. Decide.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Execute. Execute.
Onward then.
All's well that ends.
Oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
Oh. Oh, fucking! I've got the Infinity Stones, bro. Don't come at me. I'll end you. Wait. Wait.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh god. Of course, I have none of these skills. Intelligence, I guess, is the best shot. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Nothing is immune to influence. Determine the master, the brain. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Huh. Shit. Okay. No, I didn't.
And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Shit. It's definitely not easy, I'll say that much. Buddy, you need to...
Parasite entered your ruined mind. You became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
Oh.
Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain. It's just in whatever flavor you want to do. Charisma. I seduce the... Not 20. No. Hold on. Oh.
This is not over.
What is going on? Ha ha ha. We did it, guys. We did it. We thwarted the nether brain. Oh. No, I don't know that we did, actually. Oh. Oh no. How are we? That's out for debate right now, Vera. But doing well. How are you? I feel like I lost.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Yeah. Look, I know it was a skill issue. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
I'm like cleaning my room. Well, get that shit done. You'll feel so much better after.
We will need to rethink our plan.
The Triune Netherstone. What is that? You can now cast Karsus' Compulsion. Until the Crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Where did it go then? Wait a minute. We lost all of our... Huh. Awkward. Do a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Speak to me.
Let's move.
Inscribed Githyanki Slate. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, arms outstretched, and chained between two rocks.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Never wanted the easy path.
I am ready.
And now, do this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this yet.
That's true. No traps, please.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Save, and then jump right there. Everybody's here? Alright. Autosave successful. Okay. Here we go. Actually, this other one, this guy here Does more damage. We'll probably have the choice to switch to it later, right?
To get Yankee's power will see us through. One last time.
No, fuck it. I'm going to put on this. Check. Okay, so it's time to free Orpheus.
Good idea, Karlak.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them to me. This may be our last chance to defeat the Brain.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
What the fuck, bro?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the Brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become an Illithid and assimilate Orpheus, maybe?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This is not a decision to make in haste. Let us talk it over first.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
How much further can I go?
So, Karlak, you want to talk? Let's say, this is intense.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You
Right.
can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
You know what? If Karlach stays the way she is right now, the infernal engine within her will blow her up. We know this. We have not found a way to be able to keep her not that. So... in a way, we might be doing her a mercy by letting her become a Mind Flayer. Are you sure this is what you want?
I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right?
Thank you, darling.
If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Should at least free Orpheus first, hey? There might be another solution here.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Goes nothing.
Caveat incantato.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer?
No. I'm gonna free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Oh, no.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Okay.
We can free Orpheus.
I just hope he's amenable.
Awkward. Very awkward.
Hey, good looking. Caveat incantato!
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Toes. The hammer's gonna fall.
Let's see what happens here.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Okay. You're well met, your majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
I get it.
Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity, really.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
I'm not becoming a mind flayer. And I need a moment to consider it.
Consider, yes. But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it. Overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
Okay.
Attention.
Karlach. This is so wrong.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Tiefling, the time has come. Are you ready?
Ready.
I am impressed by your courage. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power,
Oh no, girly.
with the full force of the Netherbrain, you feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. fighting in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice, Tiefling. Gith's blessings upon you.
Wow. What just happened?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
This is wild. I myself, but more.
More? How do you mean?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier?
Oh, that means you're gonna fucking live.
Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit.
I wonder if Gale could as well, because he's got the shit in his heart that's gonna explode too.
I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm glad for you, Karlach. It's hardly the life anyone dreams of, but, well, it's a life.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach. This is incredible.
It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the Brain. Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Okay. Wow. That is really something else. So you don't wear armor anymore, do you? What's this? While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions. What? Holy shit, that's cool.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. How do I look at the the Mind Flayer powers? That's like a thing. I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, fine. Okay, Can I load? Actually, I don't want that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
After you, my friend.
Okay. Portal to High Hall.
Let's see.
Yep. Whoa! Wait, is that Kithrak Voss? Oi. Their stealth is not an option.
Everything is clear. Have I been this way before?
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with sounds. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
The Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We'll need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Nether Brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
All fourth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with this button. Quick save.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
But
Baldur's Gate
Zavlor?
is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
No fucking way, bro! Oh my
The
god.
best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
My words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join
Who are
the
you?
fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves.
Back from
We'll
ads.
be ready when you call
Thanks
upon
for
us.
sticking around.
Balduran's grace be with you.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Really good roaming. Really good. Hold on. Who are you again?
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Oh, you're from the frickin' Gur, aren't you? I think you are. Stream's good. We're nearing the end of this game. I do a save. Can I just start yoinking these things? Not that I need to.
More pockets.
You were seen stealing.
Why is that stealing right here when we're about to fucking... Okay. Yeah, I messaged Cloud, like, you are banned from watching stream while I'm playing Baldur's Gate right now. Cole the Red, who are you?
These bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye. Whoa. You're a bit of a big un, aren't you? Pleased to make your acquaintance, my scaly liege. Bye.
You are rather small.
Boy, don't be rude. I may be small, but I can carry more than my weight in goodly goods. So buy something or move on.
You do know there's going to be a huge battle, right?
Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let's see what you got. We'll take those. I'm going to take all of those too. Yeah, and we're going to take those too. Oh, and yes, we're going to take those. May as well take those as well.
Don't go die.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Goblin Warrior. No, okay. Who are you? Let's just walk in. Fuck it. Okay. Is this gonna be disgusting? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I have dominate person or something? Wait, hold on. How did I get this? Throw 5 rays of fire. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not going to. We're gonna send the Dark Urge over here. And you are gonna do one of those on Fire Shield Warren. What does this mean? Okay. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? I can just like fly, can I? Yeah. Oh, fuck, bud. Oh, wait, wait. I am Go right here. And now. You and we'll do a stunning strike. Okay.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Must keep going.
There we go.
On my way.
Try to move and slip. Oh, shit. No. Ooh. Okay, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, there's so many things here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh. Oh, I see. So I still have these things. I can go right here.
And away I go.
And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wall of fire. Nice. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Who is concentrating on that? You. Shit! Fine. Fine. Sure. Okay. Bah! Down.
I must reach them.
Up here. What do you mean cannot reach? That is fine. Mind Flayer domination on Halson? No. Boy, hey, 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 hey. Listen, Fucking hell, bro. Where are we gonna go? Oh, didn't see you guys up there. Oh my god. Where are you going? Hmm. This? Let's do a twin spell. Yeah, let's do a twin spell. I'm going to do a shocking grasp on you and on you. Cool. Where am I right now? No idea. Do a quicken spell. Bad kill. Good time. Oh. Okay. Rage ended. Okay. Well. You don't have an action. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh. I suppose I am surrounded by people, hey?
Moving.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That was dumb. That was really dumb.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Yes. Oh. Guy, are you joking me right now? Oh!
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Done. Right.
Sacrifice.
Level 4 spell. No.
Become absolute.
Okay, this is looking a little dire. Oh. Oh my word.
hesitation.
What do you mean? Hey, yo, what the fuck do you mean can't reach? There we go. That worked. It's fine. Three targets. Right there. That's an action. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, damn, nice shot. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Every time a big AoE thing happens, all of you guys know. You still have 90 freaking 2 health. Holy shit. Okay. Go.
Damn you.
You're joking. That is ridiculous. Oh. Only 1 damage? Okay. Adept of the Absolute, it's you. Guiding Bolt on Halson. Guiding Bolt is level 1 spell. Halson is fine on health. Do not react. Oh, good fair amount of damage actually. Orpheus is pretty low health. However, these nautiloid tanks, those can be exploded, can't they? One. And happens after 2, 3. Bone chill on Karlak. You take it. Charm. Shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Sonic backlash. Get out of here. Deflect missiles. Oh, wait. I have an idea for if/when it gets to your turn again. Anyway.
I shall see to it.
Yep, go there. And now, please, oh please. Actually, let's try to do this. Unreal. Let's try to do a... Elemental, Fey, or Fiend. It's none of those.
Cannot give up now.
Oh, fuck, I should have... Ah, I'm so silly. Nice try. Arrow of transposition. No, what we're gonna do is we are going to you a little bonk on the head. There we go.
Have to keep going.
Oh no.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice. He's out of there. Cool. That's should wait.
Now.
That's the time. Okay, I'm done. You. Your turn. Get out of here. That's fine.
I've got you.
I don't know if that does anything for us, but alas. Inquisitor of the Absolute. Okay.
I'm ready.
I shall not yield.
Okay. There you go.
Let's finish this.
There's only a couple people left, so I don't think I need to like do anything crazy drastic. Oh. Hi. Nice. Oh, and it's this guy next. Karlach is a little worse for wear. Where's Orpheus? Orpheus is in there. He's still okay. And then, fuck it. We'll do another one right there.
Time to push my luck again.
Up here. And then you, sir, are gonna get what? I don't want you to do any more shit, is the thing. It doesn't want you to do any more shit. Fuck. Ooh. That was actually a lot more damage than I would have wanted it to be. So I am currently bone chilled. Yeah. One.
No surrender.
Oh. Okay, so I think everyone is pretty much here now for heals. Paulson. No, Shadowheart. Do a dash.
Right, better get to it.
Oak Father, harden my heart. I must not stop.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Big heals all around, very nice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Concentrate.
Won't give in.
Let's do that. Actually, no. Pew, pew, pew. Hello, Epic Goose. How are you? Excellent. And now, Dark Urge. You are done your turn, but please go here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That's it for now. Birds up after 9. I'm so sorry. I've been very, very locked in on this fight. It's near the end of the game. And no, you are not first, Goose. Birds up after 9. It's 3 p.m. This is unusual for me. You are right. Let's see. We're gonna send you down here. Boom. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. No, or not. I can hit you. I've never seen that before, but okay.
Need to act fast. Time to deal some punishment.
Done.
Most of them. Time to press on.
Okay, massive. Save. And now, friends, I super friggin' duper need to raid out. Alright. Everybody, let's get some music in place here. And now, I am gonna go over to Twitch here, and let's see what's what. For anybody who is tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again